All right, we should be live. I don't know why it's not showing the preview. Uh, okay, cool. Yeah, playing hooky is definitely over Supreme King. Who's Supreme King? You know, but yeah, it's kind of cool. They have these crowns now, which is awesome. But wait, so Zero's username is different actually on the leaderboard. So there's a leaderboard. I don't know if you guys can see that, and his name is different. But what's up? What's up, Zero? Yeah, you're early, and yeah, unfortunately, Alex has to have a life and not be here. Come on, man. All right, let me set up this game room or whatever, and then we can get started. I don't know how it works, Eric. I think it's a new feature, so since you guys are here, it's like basically you guys are battling for number one. Oh shit. Because it's a new feature, right? So like the leaderboard just kind of is going in effect today, for at least for my stream. So it's gonna be competitive today. Maybe it does things based on chat rate, like how much you guys chat. Okay, let's see. I'm taking over. Wait, Eric got number one now, though. He went from 2 to number 1. Blitz, you were number 1 at a point. And 0 is 3, yeah. What? So my experience, so there's an experience, right? And I'm logged in as my secondary channel. I want to see if I'm going to be number 4. No. That's crazy, dude. Oh, wait, I just got experience. I just got it. You see it on the top right, so now it should be number 3 or number 4. No, still nothing. That's crazy. Let's slam them. Wait, yeah. How is Blitz number 2 though? Like he was number 1 in the beginning. Huh. All right, let's set up this duel room real quick. Tell you the truth, I don't know how Twitch does things, so maybe this is something they copied from Twitch and they're just trying to make stuff more more Twitch-like, basically. All right, so the room number is 1557. Wait, am I getting the correct one? Yeah, 729. 155729, and I'll pin it. Boil sausages and drink the water it's boiled in. Okay, now I am number 4 on my secondary channel. So we're all tied. I don't know if you guys can see it. We're all tied on experience, actually. So technically, we're all number 1. It's just it has to pick one of us to be number 1. Yeah, 75 for everyone. Maybe it just caps out. Do Europeans even have parking lots? They do have a lot of trains over there. All right. I guess Eddie, he's quiet, but he's the first one here. So we'll duel Eddie, 0, and then Blitz if he comes in, and so on and so forth. So Blitz, is it actually as bad as people make it out to be, where people get stabbed a lot in Europe? Like just shankings everywhere? Or is it like how people think in America, there's just school shootings every day or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a meme. Eric's gonna beat some wives today, it seems like. Which one is... Oh, yeah, branded. Dude, you guys got another structure deck or something. It's kind of crazy. Oh, shit, Eddie, no. Let's see, so we'll do this. Hopefully you don't have the Ash. It kind of works out for me, because I have the Spirit of Neos here. Shanking is a UK thing. Like, they just claimed it, right? They're just like, hey, no one else can shank but us. No! Let me cook, bro. Let me cook. Alright, can't screw this up. This column is dead. Let's go over here. Close, but it's within the lore, branded. Okay. I don't think they didn't tell us what's going to be included in it, right? Who do I go for? Stratos maybe? I don't have Polly. I need to search Polly. Haven't normal summoned yet either. He might have Spirit of Yugioh in hand too. I gotta watch out for that. But I can draw something here maybe. Ooh, should I? No, I need a hero. I think I'm gonna go with him to get Miracle Fusion out. Branded best deck, nah, hero best deck. Once they release the new mass heroes in here, dude, oh my god. I'm gonna ditch the elemental hero deck for a while, for sure. Yeah. I mean, Eric, you like playing a lot of different decks, man. It's kind of crazy how many decks you've beaten me with. Let's see, who do I wanna... it returns to the deck, right? Oh boy, probably Neos, because I can't really do... If it discarded to the graveyard, it would be definitely Neos, but... Yeah. And then go with this. We either win in this turn, or we don't. Oh no. Dude, that one trap card you used, Zero, 2 weeks ago, it's like I think it's a branded card where it's basically super poly. Just pissed me off, man. It's just super poly on a trap that's searchable. I don't think I need anything here. Well, no. Let's just bring out the glamorous rainbow Neos. Or... Nah, we can OTK here. Assuming he doesn't have Spirit of Neos. Or Spirit of Yugioh in hand. Even then, I guess we have Forbidden Droplet, right? We can just negate it. That's fine. Oh, negates effects also to original attack is half. But wait, for the remainder of the duel? That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. So, can I win still? Yeah, that's enough. Sorry, Eddie. I think you should have negated Sunrise. Sunrise, I think I still would have won maybe, but Sunrise wouldn't have let me gotten Flame Wingman there. GG's, Eddie. How do I get more experience? I don't know. I think it camps at 75. So maybe it's like 75 per stream. Or, oh, you know what? Start spamming emojis. Maybe that's it too. Like, you just have to be annoying. You know what I mean? Because there's no other things. You either have to... the only things you guys can do is leave a comment or the emojis. Alright, let's do it, Zero. Aw, dude. Eric's dropping the disrespect on you guys. That's pretty funny. You guys can't do that. It's only Eric. I gotta get more too, Eric. I like all those, but so it kind of sucks because at least on the YouTube, so there's two YouTube apps. The one for creators where you see all your metrics and stuff like that for in mobile, and then the actual YouTube app. And on the one for creators, you can't use those custom emojis for some reason. Also, I don't get like notifications from you guys, so I have to like keep constantly like checking out the app over and over again, which kind of sucks. And then the normal YouTube app you can, but you have to I don't think I get notifications there either. So yeah. Who do I think if he has Ash Blossom, we gotta bait it out with this. Oh, the maximum C. So it went through. Who do I actually want? Stratos will help me search. I already have Polly. I guess the Liquid Soldier would be... But I can just search it off. In case it gets negated, I think I'm just gonna search this first. It's gonna be a safer route. I'll just get another Polly here too. That is a good negate, though. I need Liquid Soldier. FYI, I think this is like one of the better design cards in the game for heroes, definitely. The Instant Contact, because it's like a really good card, but it's not overpowered. Like it negates the you get a body for sure, but it negates the effects of the Neospatians, so you definitely need Neos in the graveyard or whatever. So we activate this first, and then this. What are the face downs? Called. Oh no. I'm afraid of letting him draw more cards, to be honest. So what do I do here? I can go... Either way, I special summon a monster from the extra deck, but if I go with instant contact, I'll get more out of it. So if I go here with Sunrise, unless he negates it, I beef up my monsters and I have enough to OTK. So it's, yeah, this is better, I think. Oh shit, don't destroy that. Another call by. Okay. Nice, we win here. Because I could have used Flame Wingman 2 to summon Sunrise, but then it sacrifices himself. It wouldn't have been enough damage to OTK. YouTube policy says if you were aged under 18 aren't eligible to be on the leaderboard. That's correct. Oh, but I don't think Alex is under. Well, he might be actually. So he can't be on the leaderboard. Oh, that explains why he's not. Because he did comment, and he's not on there. That's crazy. That is pretty funny. Dude, Blitz is gonna make fun of him for that. Hey, GG0. I'm assuming you bricked. All right, Eric. Thanks for stopping, dude. Stopping by. We'll duel next week. We'll duel again right after Blitz. Blitz might be AFK here though, so we can just go back to Eddie then 0 again. All right, let's go back to Eddie. I think Eddie also bricked. Got it, Eric. I'm trying to keep the stream short, but I always say that, and it goes on for a long time. So we'll see. Oh no, this hand ain't good. Polly's dead. I can't do anything with these cards in hand. This might be good. Ian Shuffle. Oh no, I guess we both kind of bricked, huh? Okay, that's better. Actually, that's really good. I can do a lot with Shadow Mist. Well, a lot might be a lie here, but we'll go with him first so we can get Miracle Fusion out. Nice. Hurt in his eyes. Okay, so I normal summoned already. If I go for... I need Polly, though. Shoot. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't know how well this will do, but if I hard draw a Neos for a free discard, it will be kind of decent. Everyone's united against. Everyone wants the first #1 spot. Oh, what did I say? That's actually perfect, dude. So now my graveyard's kind of good. And yeah, I didn't use a normal monster. That's right. So okay, it's not the worst thing here. We have an interruption with the Furball. We have a couple interruptions with Favorite Contact going into Shining. And then, what else do I have in the graveyard that's like telling me about here? But if I activate that, then I have to shuffle in my my Neos. And then I have Protection with Spirit of Neos. This will be decent. Playing Hook... I'm still logged in. I agree. I gotta play Halo again, man. See, League is fun for like a day, and then I'm good. I don't have to. I don't want to play it for. I don't have the inclination of playing it for a while after that. Who do I want? I guess that's fine. Whatever. We got the emergency call. We're gonna page in some people here. It's the Batman symbol. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, dude, exactly. I mean, it's also it's frustrating because it's really long games, right? Like at a minimum, if you are not gonna surrender at 15, it's going to be long, at least 20-minute games. And if your teammates are just like not even trying, then you're just wasting 20 minutes at a minimum. And we all know that like that's not the minimum isn't like the games can go on for an hour even, so it's just a waste of time. Should I go for Sunrise, then Miracle Fusion? Yeah, okay, that's actually kind of a decent move here. So we're gonna shuffle back him, and we're gonna shuffle back. We're gonna shuffle back. Who do I want to shuffle back? We'll shuffle back her. I should have done it beforehand. Gotten a little extra pump in there. No, don't negate it. Oh my god. Negate City. Oh no, wait, a job interview on a Sunday? That's crazy, dude. How'd it go? Hell yeah. This is decent, actually. So then we go for... We'll save this for the next turn, I think. But now I can draw one by shuffling back. Okay, let's do it. So we're gonna shuffle back this and this. Oh, that sucked. It didn't get negated, actually. I already popped off Miracle Fusion, right? Let's just activate this then. To go into Sunrise to get the protection. And the buff. Okay, now we're good. We can end. Hey, what's up, Yugioh? Oh, hell yeah, dude. So is it gonna be a big pay, or did you just want to do something different? You jerk. Trying to think what the best move is here. Got it. Okay, I mean, that's awesome, dude. Okay, what do we got? We can summon the fur ball. We gotta end this. We're going full pro tag right now, guys. We need to. I know he has that one card too, by the way. But I have a tricky little face down card that we're gonna pop off here. Oh, it's special summon too? Oh, you jerk. Fair enough, fair enough. Next turn, next turn. Best move is banning Eric, so I'm number 1. Nah, we can't ban the homie. For research purposes, I think it's mostly light zero. Unfortunately, a lot of elemental heroes, well, heroes in general, they fall under either dark light, or yeah, that's about it. Like the better ones are dark or light, and like you can see my field here, right? Light for Shining Neos, light for Rainbow Neos, light for Spirit of Neos. The original Neos is light, and then the Furball is light as well. This guy is light, and then Sunrise is light. So light for my deck in particular, unfortunately. All right, let's do it. That's one of the most frustrating things about it too, because it's elemental heroes, but the better ones for a Neo's deck are primarily light. They should have made Shining Neos a wind and a light monster, both with its effect. Yeah, GG's though, Eddie. There was a lot of hand traps, dude. Like you were countering the hell out of me. I mean, it was bad, but you were holding your own with the hand traps. You know, like it is what it is. We do break here and there, but you were countering it. You were countering my moves. Ally of Justice, are they the ones that hate light monsters? Because for whatever reason, like the dark is good, kind of like the GX theme, Light of Destruction, Gentle Darkness kind of thing. The starter is dark. My starter would probably be either Spirit of Neos or Stratos or the Fire guy. So no. To tell you the truth, I don't think there's any dark monsters that really do much in my deck. Besides, I mean, Chimera, sure, but like hero-wise, Neo's Lord. But even then, with summoning Neo's Lord is kind of tricky. So, anti-light card. There is a trap, right? Like anti-light something or whatever. It destroys every light monster. Yeah, those allies. Okay. This is a decent hand too. Hell yeah, dude. My bad luck is... I think you guys caught my bad luck. Two deck Bliss. He's moving away from the cybers, from the meth. He's not doing meth no more. He's getting a new job. He quit meth. He's doing all right. Why does it sound so true? Meth doesn't quit. You don't quit meth. Meth quits you. Oh shit, yeah, there are new tennies now, right? I gotta read these effects. If this card is synchro summoned and two or more war monsters are good, you can add face up on the field, cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effect. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Can make a second attack. Okay, I mean it's good, but it's not overpowered. I just can't destroy it basically. Wait, is that considered a normal monster actually? A non-effect. Okay, yeah. Getting a new job changes the map, but let's still continue to do some meth. No, but yeah, dude, it's always fun. Like I've always been a guy that's kind of like loyal. Maybe that's not the correct word, but it's kind of like as long as I'm not being treated like shit, I'll stay at a company. But I've been forced to leave companies before. Like for example, I've had the company where I met my girlfriend at, it was we were laid off because the store closed. So I would force me to find another job, but it forced me to get a teaching assistant position, and then that led me to get a research assistant position, and then that led me to get an internship for the company I work for now. So it always like seems to work out whenever you get a new job. Like the change is good. It really is. Banish one of those monsters, and if you do, inflict 1200 damage. Your opponent activates a spell or card, or you can banish that card. Wait, what? When your opponent activates a spell, card, or effect, you can banish it, but it doesn't negate it. So if I special summon a monster, he can banish it, and if I activate a card, he can banish it and inflict 2400 damage per turn. That's pretty crazy, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's why he was asking about the attributes. You can declare one monster attribute on the field, destroy all monsters on the field with that attribute. Also, until the end of the next turn, neither player can special summon monsters with that attribute. Okay. It's a quick effect? No, I don't think so. I mean, you have a point, Blitz, but to me, to be honest, like, I get paid pretty well, and the work-life balance is, like, really good. And, like, it's... If I go to another company, I gotta want more stress, is basically it. And since I'm in tech, that's kind of what I'm gonna get. If I go for more money, it's gonna be more stress. So I'm kind of good on money. I don't want more stress. Well, for sure, like, these companies are like, there's no loyalty from the company, so in that regard, like, if people think sticking out with a company will, oh shit, that is amazing, will be good in the long run, it's not. Are there any quick effect monsters in his graveyard? Because I kind of want to negate this, right, or this, but I don't think he didn't even activate it, so... Oh boy, what do I do? I do feel like this hand is, like, really good against this board right now, if I don't screw it up. Perfect. So I activate it now, right? That's not a quick effect. You can declare one monster. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can declare one monster attribute, destroy all. It's not a quick effect. But if I don't activate this now, like, I have two cards as fodder, you know? screw it. Oh, this is gonna be a bad move. I think I just wasted the best card I had against him, but it's free. Oh shit, I'm retarded. I didn't discard a monster. But I don't think it negates, right? So I mean it's whatever. Bro, yeah, dude, a $200 blue, the $200 blue eyes is crazy. I bought a lot of those cases, by the way, at like 400 bucks, ish, and now they're like at least $1,000, dude. Like I made the best investment decision on that. I saw how crazy people were for that blue eyes, and I'm like, dude, I'd be stupid if I don't capitalize on this. Okay, so I think we can win here. Wait, he has a... You can tribute one word monster, then target one monster on the field, destroy it. You can only use its effect once returned during the end phase. You can send this card to the graveyard, and if you do place one, flawless protection. Okay. Yeah, right, Blitz. Basically, but I gotta stop buying cards. So my last investment, quote unquote, is this. It's both really stupid, by the way. I don't know if I should tell you guys this, but it's also like pretty smart. So hang on, actually, I'll tell it after this because I gotta concentrate here. Like I'm pretty sure I can win, but like it'll be tough. You know what I mean? Because my hand is like really good right here. I love this card, but it's kind of bricky. If it was searchable, it would be so like searchable without using Spirit of Neos. It would be so good. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I said, like, the fire guy. This guy is so good. Honestly, better than Stratos in this deck. Honestly, better than Stratos. Because Stratos kind of got power crept a little bit, in my opinion. Like, he's still good. But it's... But like, E-Emergency Call, for example, does the job. A Hero Lives does the job, right? Like, there's a lot of cards that just... do the job. Oh shit, this is a tough choice. Dude, this is that. Oh no, what do I do? Let's get rid of the feet chick. Should I go where... I think the better route is this, to be honest. Because I already have Miracle Fusion, I can search a card off him, and... yeah. Alright, let's end it. Unless he has the rock, we should be good. Let's see. I don't think I can win this turn. Maybe I should have activated the other Rainbow Neos effect, but... let's go with this. Okay. I could have also activated Miracle Fusion to get another body and just won that way, but to be honest, I think we're good. He doesn't have much in the graveyard. He can summon Protoss or whatever, and then with we're just gonna activate it here. We got Shining Neos, you know, so it's not the worst. He can definitely nuke my board with Protoss, though, but... that's fine. Grandmoles, dude, seriously, man. If they ever do retrains, I'd be so happy. Just getting some new furballs to play with. No feet, no life. The feet... being pro feet picks, man, come on. Wait, you are number 1 but now, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, you just noticed. Yeah, you noticed it too. That's crazy, dude. Okay, so yeah, I'll just use this. I'm sorry, my man. You ain't destroying nothing. Oh shit, is that what you went to school for, Blitz? Visual communication, AV, audio visual, right? Like, that's the thing. Stratos has one good thing going. He isn't one spiritual. Exactly. Yeah. But Blazeman searching Poly is like so good. Unfortunately, it just trumps him. Trumps it for the boy. Wait, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I thought it was gonna... I thought it was asking me for something else here. I guess we have to ditch this. I'm sorry. I told Harry to eat shit. You're crazy, dude. So now you have more than 75 experience? Is that why? Or did it... 150? Yo! So maybe it's like every 30 minutes it resets. And then if you're still in the chat, it gives you more experience? Because I'm still at 75. Here, I'll post something on my secondary channel. So if I do this, AGG0... Let's see if it's if it resets here. No, I'm getting no experience for that. It rewards engaging with streamer. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, GG's 0. That was a pretty fun game though. With you scared me with that Protoss. Every 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to be number 1, you have to stay in this stream. That makes sense. I wonder who they copied it from though, because I don't go on Twitch enough to know if it has this this feature. Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, light all the way. Because my end board was like 3 light monsters. That's the it sucks, dude, because I love my elemental hero deck, but there's so many wrong things, or so many things that Konami can do to improve it, and they're not, unfortunately. Um, Not the worst hand, but I don't have anything to counter what plays is gonna cook up here. Okay, if he discarded Ash Blossom, that means he has another Ash Blossom in hand. So that we know something from his hand. Now we know another one from his hand. But with his deck, this mech deck doesn't really need much to pop off. So now we know another one. Another card in his hand here. Oh man, that's new. Okay, so Malice is in here now. Wait, is that not once per turn? That's crazy. You take no damage from battles involving Malice Link monsters that point to this card. You can only use each of the following effects. Okay, that's good. That is actually crazy. So gold. That's why that card went up in price. This Pharaoh rare, by the way, really expensive. Like it jumped up recently, and it makes sense because you can just special summon monsters directly from the deck. That's pretty crazy. Holy shit. Only 300 life points is kind of crazy. Should have been like 800 or something. So it does restrict you into Link monsters. What? That's crazy. That first effect is kind of cool. So it's a sword and shield. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. If this card is special summon, you can add one Malice spell from your deck to your hand. If this card is banished, you can pay 900 life points, special summon it. Then you can banish one Cyber's monster from the deck. That is crazy. That is crazy. From what I heard on the TCG, at least, this deck kind of fell off. But I don't see how, because it takes advantage of a lot of good cards. Like, a lot of decks just lose if you banish things, right? So, what's that one hand trap that banishes? Like, it can take advantage of that. If you're going second, just drop that. Then there's that, the continuous spell that also just banishes monsters. They can take advantage of that. Macrocosmos. That's kind of crazy. I would imagine this deck to be like really good if you play it as like a kind of a control way where you don't let your opponent's graveyard do anything. That's crazy. See, I'm noticing a trend with these like newer decks that just make them really good, and it's they they have a cost, but the cost doesn't mean anything, if that makes sense. Like the cost is neutral or even beneficial to them. Because banishing a monster to activate that trap literally means nothing to this deck. It just means that you lose 900 life points. So it's literally just like lose 900 life points, switch the position of the monster, and then activate this effect. Okay. This is the same trap. You can activate this card the turn it was set by banishing one face-up Malice monster you control. So see, that doesn't mean anything. Like, you'll just special summon them. Special one Malice monster that is banished or in your graveyard. Then, if you control a Malice Link monster, you can gain life points to equal. Wait, this what? This means nothing then. So all the life points he's losing, he'll gain back? Am I correct in this? You can gain life points to the original attack of that special summon monster. Dude, Konami is just on cracked, honestly, bro. Make a deck that revolves around losing life points to special summon cards, but then you gain life points back when you special summon a card. What? Oh shit, for real, dude? Was it because of the they were mostly collector rares and QCRs, or why? Oh shit, he brought out the big gun. Okay, he has a negate. That's an interruption. You pass Ash Blossom. We've known this. Okay. But the interruption that he has with the meth tech, I can get over it with Forbidden Droplet at least, and okay, Maxi is pretty crazy. Unfortunately, wait, how big is his graveyard? 16 cards, okay, and then he doesn't have anything removed from play. Okay. Okay, this is where I gotta read some stuff here. So, does this offer any protection? Well, 3 or more of your Malice traps with different names are banished. Malice Link monsters you control gain 3,000 attack. Holy shit! Wait, really? That's crazy. I think he only had, yeah, the spell, so he can't activate that. Well, you control a Malice Link monster. Your opponent's monster can only target Malice Link monsters for attack. Okay. You can only activate one of this card once per turn. Quick effect, you can target one of your banished Malice cards, shuffle it into the deck, and if you do, banish one card on the field. Dang. Okay, so he does have another interruption there with it. And then this one will discard something for cost, gain life points. That's going to be the Math Tech Trap card, which he should have enough materials to go into. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's the Sigma. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. He has an Ash Blossom too. He's going to activate that. Yep. Tell you the truth, he shouldn't have done it there. EN Engage Neo Space is coming out. They get another interruption somewhere. I think I can do much. Already normal summoned, he can just destroy it though with, or negate it with that. Bit. That's crazy. Can't do anything. Yo, man, his deck went from like 3 interruptions to like at least 5. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Can't do much. Yeah, you're slowly getting there, dude. I don't know, man. I think Blitz will be #1 for like for quite a while. There's no way Blitz is gonna be dethroned. Hey, GG's Blitz. I hate your waifus. I hate them. Why do they gain? What does it allow you to gain life points though? I don't understand that. So many archetypes have that where. See, so there's archetypes that have negative consequences to how good they are, right? Like their cost balances it out. But then the better archetypes have cards that reverse the adverse effects for the archetype that for whatever cost associated with that archetype is. It sucks, dude. I was like, okay, he's losing life points at least. Activates the card that increases your life points by like 2,000. I'm like, okay, shit. Zero, you ain't. Yeah. Dude, that's the second thing Blitz comes in here. He's like, dude, I might have won, but the more important thing here is you ain't taking my number 1 spot. That is mine. Dude, you have at least 5 interruptions. So in that duel, you had Ash Blossom. That's the waifu, the fusion in the graveyard, pack bit. So what is that? 4. You had the math mech coming in. So that's gonna be technically 2 because you're gonna have Sigma or whatever have a negate. So that you're at 6 interruptions slash negates. And I'm pretty sure you had other stuff cooking in there. That's crazy, dude. That is actually kind of crazy. Perhaps hoes and bros mix. Hey, them hoes like the Sigma males. Against Blitz's deck. You guys were dueling? Yeah, dude, for sure. You just gotta let me know which one. I'm guessing this one and this one? These two? Or is it these two? Wait, but these are ranked. No, it was rank. I met you in rank. That's actually kind of funny. You guys are just dueling each other in the ranks out there. The top 2 ones. Blitz is like, oh no. Okay, let's see. Wait, are you sure that's Blitz though? We can't see the username. Oh, okay, okay. See, I don't know though, Zero, because Blitz's deck, I think might be more unique. I don't. Do a lot of people use the Firewall Dragon with the Meth Mech, with Malice? Oh, damn. That's actually... All the Malice cards are dark, right? So Allure of Darkness would be good, too. My deck is mine. I run the Sigma... I combine Sigma males with hoes. For sure. Let's just watch this one real quick. Yeah, they are all dark, right? Oh, no, that's Earth. Wait, not the Koton. Wait, what? Yeah, they are all dark. They have to be all dark. dropping the rock. Oh, maybe they do all use that. Blitz, man, I thought you were unique. I don't see no bros in here. Or is this... No, this is not you. This is CSK. My bad, my bad. You can only switch decks if you leave the room? Honestly, though, not gonna lie, the fact that Tenyis are holding their own is pretty cool. No. That's awesome, dude. Oh, that's crazy. I'm allowed to switch decks in here. Is it because I'm the leader? Change decks. Yeah, exactly, dude. With what's his face? It's nice seeing Tenyis holding their own. I guess technically it wasn't because of Tenyis, it was because of the Arch Nemesis, the Protoss, but it's still kind of nice to see. All right. After this, I kind of wanted some information from you guys, because this is the first time me actually seeing Malice. Like, I know I heard some people complain about Malice, you know, in the TCG front at least, not Master Duel. And I kind of want your guys' opinion on it. But after this, we'll talk. We'll talk. This first time is me. Watch the other 3 replays. We'll watch one more from you, Zero, but do you mean like 3 more? Or the 3rd one? Yeah, an honorary Tenyi, for sure. Damn, called by the grave, called by the grave. The disease. Oh man. mean, he's trying to break her board. Isn't working out, but... Ooh! Okay, that's pretty crazy. All right, before I forget, let's go and watch the third one. But please confirm, Zero. Is it the third one you mean? So this one right here that I'm hovering? It's gotta be, right? Because that's Malice. It's like a rival gang, you know what I mean? He's not using the math text, so it's Bloods versus Crips. Sigmas versus Fire Furries, or whatever Salamangreat is. Alright, let's watch it. Yeah, it was a nice back and forth. He did try to break her board. Wait, so that trap card, hang on, what does that trap card do? Ah! Oh my god. Let me see your dang trap card. Was that it? Throw summon one Malice monster from your deck or damn it, dude. Goes too fast. See, he just gained all that life points back. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's what I want to talk to you guys about, Blitz. I want your guys' honest opinion on this, because, dude, like, he gained more life points than he's used with the effects. Like, as a deck, this doesn't make sense to me. Three trap, 2 spell, 4 monsters in deck, and 3 in extra deck. Damn, dude, this guy. Negating everything. Wait, was that a quick play spell too? Oh no, it was Forbidden Droplet. Dude, wait, is this what you're playing? Protoss is Penny / Sword Soul now, Zero, because this just nukes Malice. Is that why? $200, that is pretty crazy. Because it's not, I don't think it's even played anymore in the TCG, right? Battle Wasps over Heroes. Honestly, though, I kind of like Battle Wasps. Wait, are they the Synchro ones? If they're the Synchro ones I'm thinking of, then I actually kind of like them. Let me kind of see if that's the one you mean here. Because I do like those. The Synchro ones. Yeah, dude, I like these. I just wish they got more support. This Speedroids are my favorite synchro decks, to be honest. Like, they look really cool. I'm trying to think if there's other ones in there. Yeah, I think that's it. I thought. What do you mean new though? I thought they've been out for like a while. Okay, so this is what I wanted to ask you guys. Uh, go to the shop for the battle wasps. Oh, they suck though. I'm not gonna. I like them as a deck. They look cool, but they suck, right? Like same thing with Cyber. Okay, so this is what I actually did want to talk about. So with the whole concept of power creep, right? I kind of feel. I think I would play more Yu-Gi-Oh if power creep wasn't a thing. Like personally, right? So the reason if you guys watch my YouTube channel, right? Like I stream this to play with you guys, but I don't go to tournaments, and I don't. What I would like having fun with Yu-Gi-Oh is the collecting, or what I have fun with Yu-Gi-Oh is the collecting of it. Not so much opening packs that much anymore because the main sets suck, right? Like it seems like Konami's progressively been getting shit like in sets like really bad. Like Monsters Mayhem was pretty bad pull rates. All the main sets suck, stuff like that. So I really only have fun collecting now, and I haven't really been having fun opening packs. I would have more fun dueling if the decks I liked actually did well, and I don't think it's because they don't get support. I do think it's the power creep. So okay, so here's where I want your guys' opinion. Do you guys think Yu-Gi-Oh is moving too fast, where old decks are just constantly being tossed out? And is it a good or a bad thing? I want to hear that from you guys. If you want, just tell us not to run. Oh no, dude, you guys can play whatever you guys want. No, and actually, honestly, you guys playing like competitive decks makes me a better player. So it's the fact that I don't play as much, but I play with you guys. Like it breaches the gap, and I also like seeing more meta decks from you guys because it helps me with like market watches and stuff like that. Like I know what the cards do, and I know how powerful they are. So when I see them being bought out, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like Protos as a QCR was being bought out, and it makes sense because it fits really well with Tenyis, and if you're trying to counter stuff that's purely one attribute like Malice, it makes sense. So no, you guys can play whatever you want. I say we should have stopped at Xyz and made rituals sit in the extra deck. Rituals in the extra deck would be kind of cool. Rituals are just like to make them good. They have to be like broken almost, because it's you need the ritual card and the ritual monster and the cards to make the ritual summoning. Like you have to make it broken. Kind of same thing with fusion too. That's why like branded fusion, Neo's fusion, stuff like that have to be created because it's kind of a slow mechanic. Or in some cases, some cards just like straight up don't even need poly, and they can just be fused from the graveyard, right? Like with Fiendsmith, which is kind of like bullshit, but it does drive like it's an arms race between all the summoning mechanics to try to be like as fast as possible, and it does break the game a little bit. We can run like pure build of our deck. I did at one point. Nah, you can do whatever makes your deck more powerful, honestly. Like I said, it just makes it makes me a better duelist, because this is all my exposure is like literally you guys. I don't watch like anything YouTube or Yu-Gi-Oh related besides openings, to be honest. And even then I don't really watch a lot, because I feel like if I watch other people, I'm gonna like start imitating them, not even on purpose. It's just like what people do, and I don't want to be like an imitation of another person if I'm trying to do like pack openings. Right? I don't want to sound like other pack openers, if that makes sense. Let's not run Ash. Dude, I know. I used to, for the longest time, I used to protest, and I wouldn't include Ash Blossom in my deck. I would protest But it is a really good card. You have to include it, unfortunately, unless everyone doesn't include it, and in which case it would be a more balanced thing, right? Because if you stopped using it, Ezekiel, but I use it, then it's a one-sided thing. Um, but yeah, I think Konami is kind of shooting themselves in the foot, to be honest, making Yu-Gi-Oh go too fast to try to sell new sets. Because like if you guys see Bonanza and Stampede, man, the bulk of what drives sales is actually nostalgia. And it's not even like older people. Like people want Cyber Dragon, people want Stardust Dragon support. Dude, people are going crazy because of the junk support, because it does actually look pretty cool. I might actually play that deck, by the way. It looks really cool. The art style looks really cool on the Junk Warrior, the new Junk Warrior. But it seems like with these new decks, it just makes the old decks completely unusable. Like not, it doesn't make it a little bit stronger. It like legitimately makes old decks unusable, which kind of sucks. And I don't think people are gonna be buying the new sets. It's the other way around. I think people are just gonna leave Yu-Gi-Oh and be like, you know what? I'm not gonna spend $200 for a deck every 3 months. It's just too much. I did feel bad the ending on a full board, still having 4 cards in hand and banishing your decades old Stratos. You're like, get that boomer shit out of here. But it's not even that, Blitz. It's just more like the new archetypes like Fiendsmith 2, and before that, I mean Cash Tira to a degree too. To make things more interesting, what Konami is doing is just making decks that legitimately don't make sense. Like if you transport a really good player from the past, right? Like that played Dark Arm Dragon, we'll say, and then they see Malice, for example, they'll be like, okay, so to counter this deck, I just have to make them lose life points because they're bleeding life points. Because that's what I thought too. I was like, okay, so I just have to swing over you, and then you activate the trap, and I'm like, oh shit, you gain life points, so then it's meaningless. I think there was another deck too. It's not exclusive to Malice, by the way. I think there was another a Punk. I think punks do this too, where they have life points as cost, but I think they gain life points too, or some shit like that. It is just so weird. Like it doesn't make sense to me as in my boomer mind, where a deck has like a really nice mechanic, but that's also kind of its weak point. But then it becomes not the weak point. It's kind of a neutral. Like it's not positive or negative. It's kind of weird. But I mean, it is what it is. If we're not allowed Ash, then no Maxi or Melcharmies either. I'm okay with that too. Tier elements: Cash Tira, Yubel, White Forest, Fiendsmith, Malice, Soon Rizel. Yeah, the progression, right? Like, what's next? What's gonna take over after this, and what like degenerate stuff are they gonna invent after that? It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of cool to see, like the inventiveness of it, but it's also kind of sad to see because, I mean, Cash Tira was like a really strong deck, and now it's like kind of not even that good. Like if they unban the Xyz guy in the TCG, I think it'll be better in the TCG. But even in the Master Duel, you don't really see it that much. It is what it is. Have really seen Punk gain life points. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking of another archetype. My bad. I think there was an archetype that like loses life points and gains life points, or maybe it was like a weird version of Punk or something. Or maybe I'm thinking about Psychics or something. I don't know. Malice, while having a card to gain life points, requires me not playing my dude Heat Soul, as otherwise I'd get uncomfortably low on life in 2 turns. Oh, okay, so you don't have your Heat Soul in there anymore. But I don't think you need the draw power. You have a dude. Your board is stacked at the end of that. It's kind of crazy, honestly. You think Maxi is getting unbanned? No. No, not in the TCG, dude. There's no way. I think that's why they created the Charmies. It's just so they can get away with. I think if it's still legal, I think it's still legal in the OCG. If it is still legal in the OCG, they're gonna ban it. And I think soon enough they're gonna ban it here in Master Duel too, because it doesn't make sense to have a Charmy with drawback, and then eh, hey Flora, hey, I'm doing good, dude. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense to have two cards that do the same thing, but one that has that's like way better than the other one, if that makes sense. You're like, you haven't even seen Degeneracy yet. Ban Cash Unicorn, dude. Unicorn, yeah, Unicorn is it's just super one-sided because if you know your opponent's deck well, you know what to snipe from their extra deck, and the extra deck space is low, so they're probably only going to be running one of that key piece. So you just kind of like ruin their whole deck with one card. It's kind of crazy. All right, we can continue here. I think I have enough time for like one more round each, though, if you guys are down. Let's play my Pure Malice. Yay, hell yeah. They can draw 5 cards as well as set up. What? Wait, what's this? The Malice can? That's crazy, dude. Oh man, Apollosa is gonna be banned in the Master Duel then. Plus all the other stuff they usually do. That's crazy. I didn't know they drew cards, man. That's degenerate. It's going well, Flora. Yeah, primarily focusing on the YouTube chat. Like, this is what you see on overlaid here, but it's nice to see you on Twitch as well. I do stream other games, League of Legends. What else is there? Halo Infinite, and Metroid when it comes out. I'm gonna stream Metroid for sure. Speaking of Max C, oh no. Don't do it! He gets called by the grave. Oh, Ash Blossom. Okay, okay. Customize stuff on your channel? Honestly, I don't really care too much about that stuff. Like, you can even see on I don't know if you're familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that. This board and stuff like that is a pretty minimal. This is the default board. Yeah, you can try to send stuff my way, but I'm probably not gonna, you know, change anything soon. It's just, I'm a plain guy. I don't really care too much about the aesthetics of stuff. I wanna see Malice versus Malice between you guys. They're all level 3 too. I don't think I played that, Ezekiel. PUBG. I don't think so. With my friends, I played a game. I think it's called CS:GO. But yeah, no, I was kind of confusing it with that. my access code? Oh, it banishes. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Right? Doesn't it banish for... You can banish one Link monster from the field or graveyard, destroy one card on your opponent. Yeah. It's not quick effect, though. If it was quick effect, yo. Would be crazy. Okay, I need a monster. Oh! Oh no, that's the worst. I have nothing, unfortunately. If Maxi popped off, it would have been a little bit, well, it would have been a lot better. Quick play. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Banish one Malice monster. Banish one Malice monster from your hand or face-up field, and if you do, negate. Oh. See what? So you basically what? That's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna translate this spell real fast, right? This spell says basically negate one monster on the field, special summon a Malice monster. That's two positives, bro. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. Oh shit. Oh wait, I did have... No, I already normal summoned. I can't do anything. Lava Golem's kind of dead. Oh, that's another reason why Lancia is going up in value, or was. When Malice was a thing. During your main phase, you can banish one Malice card from your hand. Dude, again, so I'm gonna translate this card. During your main phase, draw 2 cards, special summon a Malice monster. That's crazy, dude. I know it could technically, they can discard a spell or a trap Malice card, but in an ideal world, this effect is literally draw 2 cards, special summon a Malice monster. That's crazy, dude. If this card is banished, you can pay 900 life points, special summon it, and then draw 1 card. During your main phase, you can set 1 Malice trap from your deck or graveyard. If this card is special summon, you can target up to 3 cards in your graveyard, banish them. Jesus. So, again, translating the effect. If this card is special summoned, summon 3 monsters from your graveyard. That's pretty crazy. So how did this deck fall off in the TCG? I'm kind of confused. Because it seems like as long as you use it as an engine, it'll be really good for a long time. I guess it does lock you into Cyber, so if you don't want to play Cybers or whatever, you do have to fully commit to the Cybers type. But there's a lot of good Cybers cards. I don't see why it would fall off. Is this still doing good? He can't summon it now. He ran out of spots. Oh, the disrespect. Don't banish my Blaze, man. What did he ever do to you? True. If I ever see like a whole bunch of Malice players just start putting in 3 Lancias or whatever. That is a very hard counter too, I guess, but you have to draw the out, you know what I mean? Oh shit, SP would work well with that too, right? Because it banishes. Quick effect, you can target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including a monster you control. Banish both until the end phase. So what you can do is target one of your monsters, Malice monsters, and then one of your opponent's monsters, summon your Malice monster back. You lose nothing, your opponent loses something on their field. And you can also dodge targeting with that. That's kind of cool. Wait, I thought it locked you into Link monsters. Wait. Does it not lock you into Link? Do these cards not lock you into Link monsters? Or not Link, sorry, Cyber's monsters? I thought they did. Huh. Lunalight. Yeah, a lot of those cards are being bought out. I think because of the Ultra Poly or something. Shit. Heavy Poly, I think. Because it just helps you summon, it helps you cheat out one of their better boss monsters from the extra deck. It's pretty funny, actually. Because that card alone kind of sucks. But with Lunalights now, it's kind of good. Alright, guys. Let me know. One more duel for Zero and Eddie. And also, by the way, GG's, Blitz. You kind of left the board here, but I don't know if you're still in the chat, but GG's. Let me know. We can do one more Eddie. Oh, Ezekiel's in here. If Ezekiel wants to hop on too, we can do 1 Ezekiel, 1 Zero, 1 Eddie. Or we can call it quits so I can do some chores. Or we can play Halo. No, I know Blitz wants me to play Halo. I'm kind of... Oh, man, should I play Halo? Yo, Blitz, how did you not get locked into Lynx? Yeah, no kidding, dude. I kind of want to see your deck. I don't know if I can. Not there. I thought you couldn't. No, you can't, right? Usually you guys send me. Yeah, usually you guys send me the picture. Ezekiel's coming in. I can't see. I can't see you using more than one of those Malice main deck monsters in your deck. Like the deck is way too consistent. So using it as a package honestly sounds kind of nice. How did it fall off? Like how? Because there's no balance that came out. Let me look at. I'm gonna look at TCG Player real quick and look at the prices of those cards. Because I thought they fell off, like people weren't playing it anymore, but maybe I'm just wrong. Oh shit. Oh, they got a new support card in Alliance Insight. That's kind of nice. All right, so yeah, it looks pretty cheap. Huh. Room replay. No, I don't think so. All right, for sure. Because I want to see like the spread of the chicks that you use, the ratios. Dude, that is crazy. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can show you guys what I'm looking at here. So it would be. I think you guys will see it here. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Dude, that is crazy. So this is just one of the cards, but from $40 to 15, less than 3 months, dude. That's like 2 months. That's actually crazy. But hang on. I kind of want to see how far this deck fell. So there's these super rares are probably not going to be valuable like at any point in time. White Rabbit, Silly Rabbit, $25 to $5. That's not that bad. I mean, percentage wise is bad, but oh, that's why they reprinted this in that set. Okay, so let's see this guy. It didn't fall off at all. Hang on, boys. I'm kind of morbidly curious about this. Dude, holy shit, man. 235 to I mean, okay, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. The graph makes it look like a lot, but $40 from a not even actually. $20 for high grade card or like high rarity card. Not that bad, honestly. Honestly, not that bad. 76 to 33. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done. That's crazy, dude. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, so you have, I guess I can share real quick. So this is Blitz's deck. He has 2, 2, 3, 1. And then one of the field, I think. 2 of the trap. And then one of each in the extra deck. Okay. I'm kind of curious. What would a Called by the Grave ruin your deck or not? Like if you banish the extra deck monsters, would it ruin your day? Because it negates their effect, right? Yeah, no, I just didn't really have anything. I think I drew. My hand was Blaze Man. Shit, Lava Golem. So if you only had one monster on the field, I couldn't do anything there. Polly, Ian Engage. No, Ian something with the continuous spell and then something else. But okay, so we'll wait for Ezekiel, and I think that'll end it for today. Called by, right? Yeah. If you save it for the extra deck cards, I think it will ruin the day of the Malice players. So Blitz is still number one. Dude, he outpaced you. He has more points than you now, Zero. So he's leading the leaderboard. You guys were tied. That's crazy. I knew he wasn't gonna be beat, man. It's Blitz. If that man wants something, he is going to take it. All right, Ezekiel, let's do it. And most people will only run one of each of the extra deck monsters too, so it makes sense. You just have to draw the out. Good decks scare people. Yo, so did it fall off in the TCG then? Like why did the prices go down? I don't see that deck being toppled very easy, to be honest. Because it's by itself, sure, whatever, it'll probably be someone will find a way to destroy it, whatever. But as an engine, it looks like a really viable and scary engine, like more than Fiendsmith, because it just keeps coming back. I mean, I guess Fiendsmith also just keeps coming back, but Fiendsmith didn't have Fiendsmith only has the two monsters, really. True. Okay, so just negate it, basically. Spirit with the eyes of blue. Oh. I can see why. Yeah, it's basically like drawing two players trying to draw the out. Two assault synchrons. He could go into Baron, actually. But he already used his effect, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, he did go into it. Yes. I mean, no for me. It sucks, but... This has a graveyard effect, right? You can... Huh. Zero actually just got a little bit more experience, by the way. He's only 25 points behind Blitz. Dude, all it takes is Blitz missing one stream, and he'll be set back. I'm gonna set it when he's asleep. Nah, just like, can you imagine? I'll title the stream, quick, Blitz is sleeping, come in and jump the leaderboards. What would you report it for, though? Okay, but in the reports, they're gonna be like, "Sir, this is literally you. You're reporting yourself." All right, so we got a negate on the field. We got 2 negates on the field. Oh man, that would have been better last turn. Dude, 2 negates. Fuck, I am fucked. If that was a better card, it would have been better. Why were you not in my hand last turn, little girl? And then this protects, right? Other cards you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. I mean, that's fine. So 2 negates. Oh boy. Damn. Okay, 3 negates, boys. Wait, what? In the graveyard. Oh. Zero is cheating. So am I. How many cards did you draw, Blizz? I kind of don't remember. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh no, boys, this is not good. So my controller batteries are low and I don't have batteries. Replacement batteries. I can double check, but I don't think I do. Wait, why didn't this get destroyed? I'm so confused. How did this guy not get sent back to the hand, and how did that card not get destroyed? What? Okay, whatever. Let's... Losing to Black Rose, hella cringe. But I didn't target Tyrant Dragon, though. I targeted the True Light. Unless... No, right, it doesn't protect. It must first be fusion summoned. I don't know if it's by trap cards. Fuck. Okay, so I have Folly. I think Neo's fusion might be the move. Oh wait, no. Oh dude. You guys are gonna see something nice here. Hey, what's up, Collector? This Blitz. Oh, it's an archetype now, so... Oh shit, discard. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. You guys ready? He has a lot of them cards in them fields. Oh, dude, that just resets everything. Once per turn during the end phase, shuffle this card into the deck, and if you do, banish all cards on the field face down. So that'll hurt me a lot. I need to get rid of this card, basically. Did I draw something that lets me get rid of him? I did not. Kind of, actually. Forbidden Droplet. You know what? Let's just negate his effect. I'd rather have him on the field. But to tell you the truth, no, I don't need him. Oh, I should have done. Oh my god. I'm racing the clock, guys. I'm kind of nervous. Did someone say MST? Wait, how many can I destroy? 3, okay. Why can't I destroy them, dude? There's... Oh, is it this guy? Other cards you control cannot be destroyed. Oh my god. I thought it was just monsters, bro. Okay, okay. The disrespect cannot be tolerated. I should have negated his effect. Fuck. Him. Yeah, sure. I'll take some more cards. He has a rock, doesn't he? He's gonna drop the fucking rock. Oh. Oh, I did battle. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, that sucks though. Yeah, we gotta get the jet out of there. I thought it was just monsters, bro. Oh, dude, twice. It screwed me up twice, bro. I was just running low on time, man. I think I had like 20 seconds left, so I kind of panicked. No! He just removed the protection. Oh wait, special summons himself? If this card... Wait. Huh. Yeah, I think I lost here, dude. Oh no, but the fact is, let's see, who do I want back? Go with. Fair enough. It's not gonna get destroyed though. So I didn't know his effect at all when I was using Forbidden Droplet. I didn't know what was defending him or protecting him. But sorry man, we're gonna keep going. 3 seconds timer, dude. Oh my god, if I lose on the timer, it's gonna be crazy. Give me some. Okay, good. 63 seconds. Let's go. EN shuffle. Oh, okay. That kind of helps me out, by the way. I swear, if it doesn't work this time, I am quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, I gotta quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Okay, so we go EN shuffle. Why did I do that? Like, well, actually, that kind of works out, maybe. But, fuck it, dude, we're winning. Oh boy. Do I have enough firepower, boys? I'm not even gonna check. Let's go. Oh, I definitely do. Let's go! Bumble Blizz, you mean victory? That's so fucking stupid. 3 fucking times. Actually 4, I think, with the last one. Honestly, I think it was 4 times that I couldn't destroy his monsters, dude. That is the stupidest thing. Hey, GG's though, by the way, Ezekiel. I'm just being I was really dumb. I was really dumb. I kept trying to destroy your freaking cards when you had the Jet Dragon. I'm slow. I'm slow. And it's funny too. I could have just used Nebula. If I knew, I could have just used Nebula and Neos, and it would have cut this whole thing short. So, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. GG's, Yugioh. Oh my god. That was a really fun... Honestly, the misplays kind of made it a fun duel. So it is what it is. So what is this? Blitz pure. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. I always loved dueling Yugioh. The Blue Eyes deck, man. I have to build my own Blue Eyes deck because it just seems like a lot of fun. And I have all the cards in real life now too. I've been an avid Blue Eyes collector for a while. So you have Apollosa, Infinite Impermanence, the Dominus. Okay. That is pretty scary. Do you guys think Dominus will get hit on the ban list after it gets printed? I know, dude. We both had like the AIDS cards, right? Like the Jet Dragon, I couldn't destroy anything. I had the AIDS Neos, couldn't get rid of him. It's kind of funny. Yeah, honestly though, by the way, what's his name? Neo's Lord counters Blue Eyes. I don't know why. Every time I summon Neo's Lord against a Blue Eyes deck, I win. It's just crazy. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Aid Neos. We got aids from space. You know how Malzahar people say in League of Legends community, space aids. Like no, that's Neo's Lord right there. All right. Grand Mole to anything that kind of sends stuff back to the deck. It counters Blue Eyes a little bit, but also if you can't destroy anything because you have such high attack monsters, it sets you back a lot. I think technically elemental heroes or heroes have that same problem, but we have stuff to get around it more than Blue Eyes players. I think at least. I don't know. Okay, last duel. Who wants to be the last guy that beats me up? I didn't zero for a while. Every time Blue Eyes got support, I'm like, really? Or not even support, just like high rarity cards of Blue Eyes. But dude, at the beginning of this year, I don't know, something in me, it's just like, these cards are really beautiful. Like the OG art is really nice. Like they have, Blue Eyes I think has the most, maybe tied with Dark Magician, or different artworks. And they're all kind of cool in their own unique way. So I kind of became a Blue Eyes player in that regard, or a Blue Eyes enthusiast. But I guess I can kind of see why people would be upset that, you know, Blue Eyes get support. But I'm in the Blue Eyes bandwagon now. I'm in the hype train now, boys. Does Aqua Dolphin prefer wearing a Speedo? Come on, Common tells us you're the hero. Oh, come on, tell us you're the hero expert. You know, I think he likes going in his birthday suit, to be honest. He's a little weird like that, but we still love him, and you know he's living his best life. That does look nice, Blitz, dude. It's a QCR. Oh my, dude, pick up all the QCR Blue Eyes you can. By the way, guys, because they're not gonna be cheap for long. Like Blue Eyes, people collect Blue Eyes. I've been kind of like diving more into the collector side of things. And like people love Blue Eyes, not so much Dark Magician. Like there is love for Dark Magician, but like Blue Eyes and Red Eyes seem to see a lot more buying from people and more collecting from people. And I think Red Eyes is like way more popular in Japan too, compared to Blue Eyes for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, we still love the little boy. Huh. But okay, so who's the last guy? Whoever joins the table number 4 will be the last duel of the day. Blue Eyes too slow? Yeah, you do have to do a lot of setup and stuff like that. I agree, but that's again that's what kind of what we were talking about, right? Like stuff just goes way too fast. They need to slow the game down a little bit. Will I actually resolve this card? What do you guys think? Oh man, he's already popping off there with his gold sarcophagus. Don't negate it, bro. Don't negate it, bro. Don't. Why? You're so mean. It is nice seeing Gold Sarcophagus seeing play in 2025, though. Even if it is enabling degeneracy here. Yeah. Let's see who's in the leaderboard here. Actually, you guys are tied again, so maybe you might be able to surpass him, and then we can make fun of him if you do. Next balance, man. Honestly, I don't have faith in the Master Duel balance. The last, let me look at the last balance. I think it only touched like 2 cards, and like it didn't do anything. And it came out. Let's see, July 3rd. Yeah, so Snake Eye Oak got forbidden. We got put in the forbidden list for some reason. Then we got Millennium, the Golem of the Millennium or something, is limited now. Like, what? It just doesn't make sense, because like yeah, Exodia could be cancerous for sure, but like Fiendsmith seems like more of a common problem than Exodia cards. And then Snake Eye kind of like, I think Fiendsmith enables Snake Eye more than any. I don't know. I don't have faith in anything in Master Duel right now, dude. But if Malice is out already, then Fiendsmith will probably be hit. That's what I would bet money on, just because, you know, they probably want people to spend gems and money on Malice now. See, the smart money would be, or sorry, not smart money, but like the It's logical to think that they would ban Appaloosa because I mean, it's not even just this deck. A lot of even Fiendsmith, right, uses Appaloosa. It's a very powerful card, generic stuff like that. But it doesn't seem like they're gonna. It doesn't seem like the rationale behind the Master Duel ban list. How do I phrase it? Like, there is no rationale behind the Master Duel ban list. It just seems like they select random stuff. Because, like, why did that Exodia card get limited over, like, any Fiendsmith cards? It doesn't really make sense. Because in the previous format, that's what was being used, right? Fiendsmith. It wasn't Exodia cards. Hopefully, dude. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't want to play against, like, 4 negates or whatever from an Appaloosa. And then the interruptions and the setup that you get from Malice, it would be too much. Wait, is this his pure deck, did he say? 'Cause no, there's Math Mechs in here. Okay, so this board doesn't look that scary, but my hand isn't that good. Oh, come on, dude. Why weren't you there, Nightlight? Yeah, he has his own. Oh, dude, this would have been so good last turn. With the Charmy, let the Charmy get negated, activate Max C, whatever. It is what it is. So the only play I really have here is I think one of them can't get their effects negated or whatever, but I need oh no, I actually kind of screwed up there. Fuck. I needed Ian Shuffle in the graveyard too. Basically, I just wanted to draw one more card. But no, it's not gonna work out here. Unless... Huh? Well, this card points to a monster. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Oh. To tell you the truth, it would have probably been better if he did summon something. Well, Alex isn't here, but in his memory. Yeah, dude, I got nothing, unfortunately. I misplayed. If I sent Ian Shuffle to the graveyard with the Neos, with the Spirit of Neos, and I shuffled back Spirit of Neos to draw one more card, maybe that would have saved me. Who knows? But it is what it is. Yeah, seriously. I mean, to be honest, though, in that situation, it didn't do anything just because it had nothing to special summon. But in general, yeah, you don't want to get max seed as a hero player. We need to special summon like 4 times to set up like an average board. Not even to set up an average board, like to set up in general. Like we just need 4 special summons to get the ball rolling. Oh yeah. Maybe we would have saved Max C instead of trying to suicide there. Like he would have gotten scared, but I kind of doubt he would have let Max C go through. It should be yes, Yugioh, but I don't think they're doing anything. The Japanese got a... So in the Japan, the original GX anime got like remastered or whatever. Like it got an HD upgrade, but that's about all they did. I don't think they got any... Oh, there is like a new... a pack they created that has new support for like Alexis's stuff. I think they did the Alchemy Beast or whatever from the anime, or I forgot what it was, but they did release some new support too. And I guess technically Mass Heroes did get like really good support, but so did Dark Magician, so it's kind of like a wash. I guess they really haven't been doing much. Actually, you know what? I think they released something cool. Let me see if it was this year. Damn, I can't find it, but so basically from what I saw, they created this one of the spirit keys, or maybe all the spirit keys from the anime, and they're promotional stuff for some kind of product. I forgot what product it was, but if that comes to us, that would be kind of cool. Zero, I hope they do that for all the series, like not just GX. Like I love GX, but imagine if they just redid all the stories again, right? Like they don't have to work too hard, just literally recreate the whole thing with the updated cards, obviously updated graphics, and then yeah, change the story a little bit so it makes more sense now that we know the ending. Because obviously when you're writing something, stuff changes, right? So it would be kind of cool. A retelling almost with the new cards would be really nice. It would get a lot of people back on board, dude. It would, like, dude. If you think people loved Blue Eyes now, imagine if they saw Kaiba with the new Blue Eyes stuff. It would be insane. Why did he pass? Dude, I gotta forfeit that. We can't go back and forth like this. Just end it. Yeah, I agree. Because I mean, right now, I don't think necessarily you need an anime to sell cards, but like, I mean, someone like me, right? I know there's lore and stuff like that with branded and I don't know the other new cards, but I really don't care about that kind of stuff. I just want the archetypes to look cool, and a lot of the cooler stuff happen to be from older stuff, like specifically GX. I love GX. There's like the cyber. I mean, just besides heroes, right? Cyber dragons. What else is there? Like cyber dragons. That's it, right? No, cyber dark dragons. Even they looked really cool. The sacred beast, dude, fucking amazing. And then Yubel was also really cool. And it's nice that she got support now. Six Samurai, Lightsworn, the Dark archetype, bro, with Dark Arm Dragon and all that stuff, really cool. And Honest, dude, I wish they made an Honest archetype too. It would be kind of cool. But yeah, just GX had a lot of cool archetypes. I didn't kill you, Y4. I mean, I didn't. We knew who was cooked there, Blitz. We knew. Oh, by the way, Zero is going to overtake you soon. It looks like you guys are tied. 5Ds is the best. We got Red Dragon, Archfiend, Stardust, Junk Synchron, Black Rose, Infernity. Out of that list, I like the Junk archetype and the Black Rose. Not the archetype specifically, just Black Rose. Yeah, I was reading it in our duel place. It does reset. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I like the... Sometimes I do. I was going to end it, man, but if you want to hop in real quick, we'll duel. The room number is at the top of the chat, but yeah, I was gonna end it, but I haven't dueled you like ever, so yes, man, hop in, we can duel real quick. Cubics, hell yeah. All right, man, let's do it. So Blitz, 5Ds is your favorite series then? I guess it kind of tracks. You kind of do talk about it a lot. Oh, you can use whatever you want. I don't mind. What about you, Zero? I feel like Ezekiel likes DM. He's a Blue Eyes player. Zero, you're kind of young. I feel like it would be like, it would be one of the later ones. Maybe Arc V or something. Zexel. Okay. See, so Jackson here is probably young too. Zexel, dude, honestly though, I feel like Zexel, if I rewatch it, because I only watched like 20 episodes, and I was already in high school or something, so I was older. It didn't really appeal to me as much, but I feel like if I rewatched it, I will like it. Because Yuma, like, he has an annoying personality, but as I get older, I kind of like his personality. Like, he grows up. Like, his whole arc is about him growing up. It's kind of cool. Ezekiel the Blue Eyes fanboy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, dude. Season 0 is awesome. Oh, hey, did you brick, man? If you bricked, let me know. We can restart. Just so you can have a fair duel. I bricked shark. Wait, why do you guys like sharks so much? I kind of don't like sharks, to be honest. Yuma, like, honestly, dude, Yuma just, every clip I see of Yuma, where he's, like, being a badass, is kind of cool. Okay, sure, for sure, Jackson. EN engage. We'll go with this. Yeah, your number one spot got taken, man. Sorry, Eric, but it gets reset, so. Black Ops 3? Ooh, what do I go? What do I do? My hand is kind of stacked, but oh, you know what? We'll do EN shuffle. Cause I kind of need oh no, I can search it. Fuck. I forgot I had Shadow Mist. Well, that's fine. Best of 3. I do need to go, man, but man, you guys get me. You guys get me hooked on this game. Like Bob the Builder. See, so let's do this, man. I'll just surrender here. And then we can restart. Because like, what's the point, right? It's fine. It's fine. Like it could have. I could have probably won there, right? But I like more back and forth duels. If you bricked, I'd rather just restart it. More aura than GX. Shit, now I kind of brick. Although, I mean, maybe not that much. I think we can... Well, depending, actually. If this gets hit... Because I have Forbidden Droplet. We'll see. Green hand. Yeah, dude, look at that. Look at... I have so much green. All the haters... of my green. Another Forbidden Droplet. That's not good, actually. Alright, so even if this gets negated, we can still do something. Unless it gets negated by Ash Blossom, actually. Don't Ash Blossom. Oh, God. Wait, Kiteroid isn't in Master Duel? He's just too good. Okay, that's better, actually. Unless it gets negated. Holy. Go negate. Team Rocket's blasting off again. If I can somehow discard Ian Shuffle, it'll help me out too, actually. On the field with the same original name of this class. What? I've never seen that card. Oh no, I have. That's from isn't it from like Rise of the Duelist or something? Yeah, dude, Blitz got 300 points now, and you're at 225. How did that happen? You've been commenting more than Blitz for the past like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, you know what though? So this whole thing is definitely a way to for you guys to spend more money. So at least for my secondary channel, right? It says I'm number 4, and then literally right next to that it says buy a super chat. Nah, dude, this is just to promote more money going into YouTube. I needed Ian Shuffle out of my hand. What the heck? I think this is where we pop off. I think you have to keep like being in the stream, Eric, and then just commenting and stuff. But it seems like the max you can get per period or whatever is like 75. So you're not gonna catch up with Blitz. Fuck, dude, what is up with these cards I'm drawing? I've drawn like, what, 7 spells and 2 Neos, Elemental Hero Neoses? Should I? I think I have to go for this. But oh no, if he gets destroyed, he gets but he already activated it, right? Hmm. Damn, I think I lost here then. That is so crazy, man. My hands was so trash. How did I draw 2 Elemental Hero Neos in a row? Kick that peasant down. Oh no. Hey, Blitz is starting a he's starting a gang. I'm back, says you. Oh yeah, basically, dude. Hmm. Dude, what the heck? This is the 3rd time, dude. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. All I need is 125 life points. I got this. Yeah, I mean, either way, I lose this turn or next turn, because you can just smash into my monster if I put it in the defense. Hard. Hmm. Everything kind of destroys that I have. I need Neo's fusion, and I don't have a way to get it, unfortunately. Oh, shit! I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I don't know if it'll work out, though. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Well, that's not it. I think I know how to kind of survive a little bit here. Oh, I can only attack them? Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fair enough. I didn't know that. Let's go with this then. That gets me out of it. Okay. I think I can survive one more turn. Hang on, guys. I'll read the chat right after this. I think I know how to win this, by the way. I have enough cards in my graveyard to summon something toxic. I just kind of want to wait until I see everything on the board, basically. Or maybe I should be reading it. What's for certain? If this card is supposed to you can... Okay, maybe I should activate it now. Evil Hero Toxic Bubble. Not that one. Maybe I can. I should have activated it sooner. I could have won. Oh well. This single-handedly would have won me the duel. Or at least prolonged the duel long enough where I could have won. I had all the materials for my boy, dude. I had all the materials for my boy. Blitz, you're in second place now, it says for me. Did it not reflect for you guys? It says Blitz is number 2. It says Zero is number 1. He has 325 points, and Blitz has 300. I don't know how that happened. I guess it'll reflect soon. I'm sorry, Bliss, you've been dethroned. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. As usual. What do you mean by that? Oh man, he got so mad. He was like, "What are you talking about? I'm number one." How do you know Teach? I'm out of the loop on that one. Playing Dookie. Oh, should we Leroy Jenkins this? Oh, we go out on our own. Actually, you know what? To be honest, maybe I can just keep playing this. Because I do have Ian Shuffle, don't I? Oh, no, that's... Oh, I mean, that still works. That still works for me. 3,000 or more attack. This is the only monster I could have summoned. That's kind of funny. All right, let's end it here. Let's end it with. I'll just ram into him. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm in a loop here. All right, we gotta end it, man. I'm sorry. GG's though. Dude, my throat is giving out. I've been giving the Aqua Dolphin a little. Do you think they'll announce the ban list after the finals today? When was the last time they released it? It was April? Maybe. I mean, it's been a while, like 3 months, but I don't know. Usually it takes them quite a long time to release these ban lists for some reason. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Drake, yeah, you guys can keep dueling, man. And anyone who coming close to pass us, we time out blitz. Throw goat hobby giving Aqua Dolphin the Gok 3000. Hey, that's why I have him in the deck, man. What is this that you keep sending me? I think you sent me a YouTube link too, didn't you? For some reason that link ain't working for me, man. Like it sends me to Google. Let me try opening it up directly instead of copying and pasting it. This OBS is just really annoying. We'll be nice. We'll be kind. It truncates all these links, man. And if I click on it, it doesn't even open it correctly. Top fans. Oh, you're sending me. Yeah, I think this is definitely a good way. By the way, this like, what is it? Top chat, top fan, whatever, is a good way for them to promote the super chat and super stickers. So here, I'll share what Blitz sent here. So this is the info they have on there. And if you guys see here, you gain experience from if you send live chat messages, which you guys are doing, or send super chats and super stickers. Those cost money, and YouTube gets a cut. So they're trying to promote basically a monetization game where if you want to be number one and you get deranked, you can throw money at YouTube and get boosted. So I mean, it's funny that we're like having fun with it, but YouTube's scummy as fuck, dude. Damn, Blizz, you got cooked. YouTube found a way to weaponize men's. Yeah, seriously, dude. Why do you want to be OnlyFans so bad? Dude, I've been thinking. I don't know. We talked about this in the Discord, but only lads. I want to create a YouTube app where it's like OnlyFans, but it's only dudes showing cool shit. Like, oh, I know how to fix up this old engine, right? Like you donate to that guy because he's cool. I kind of want to do that, but it would take so much time to do. Pay to win a to pass Blitz. I mean, nah, don't do it, dude. We'll just say you won and Blitz rage quitted. I'm seeing if I caught up on all the chats here. Let's see. Except Evil Devicer, he a good one. Extra heroes are lame. Extra heroes are kind of lame. They don't even look like the old heroes. You know, they have like a weird. They don't have the same vibe. Like Malicious Edge, or not Malicious Edge. The extra yeah, is it Malicious Edge? I forgot. The one that supports Destiny heroes well does not look like Diver. It does not look like Infernal Rage or whatever the other guy is, and it doesn't look like Devicer. Like they all have different, way different looks. They don't jive. They don't jive. Um, I think that was it though. People mining crypto. Evil Divisor deserves some glaze. Not from me, man. I ain't glazing shit. Only Lads will get sued, canceled, and replaced by Only Lads. But dude, Only Lads sounds so cool, dude. Like I just think the name will catch on. Because only fans, I feel like only got popular because it sounds kind of enticing. Like, what does that mean? Like, I have an OnlyFans. What does that mean though? I'm kind of curious. And then you go in there and it's all buttholes. It's just like, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Sell me beer at discount. Use promo code. Uh, what would be the promo code for only lands? Like men only. Use promo code men only to get discount on this craft beer. By the way, man, so the I always like kind of bash the promo code guys on YouTube, the Yugi guys that pimp out the promo codes, but I actually had to use their promo code for tier 0. So I guess with tier 0 you can only use one promo code. Maybe there's like a time limit or something, but I got 2 orders from tier 0 and I couldn't use the old promo code that I was using from some guy, so I had to use another one. I just go on Twitter, by the way. I just look at go on Twitter, search tier 0 promo code, and find the first guy I see with the promo code. But it kind of it helped out, so maybe I shouldn't be bashing them that much. Promo code G Fuel, fueling your manly juices. Oh man, oh man. If you guys thought I was moaning last time, I'm gonna be moaning more. Hey Eric, are you jumping on? If you jump on, I'll duel you, and then for realsies get off. Come online so I can get off, Eric. Don't want to get off so bad. Oh my god. Oh, for real? I thought it was there was another company that was Well, definitely like VPNs, right? Like they're always everywhere, but there was a company that was basically everywhere, but it was a scam. It was called like Established Titles or something, and so you were basically you buy a title in a land, so like you can be Sir Blitz or whatever, right? But it turned out that it was a scam or something, or maybe it was something about land. But either way, it was a scam, and everyone on YouTube was using their was getting money from them, and I don't think anything happened to any of them. Surfshark, G Fuel, dude, yeah, Raid Shadow. That's the one, dude. Raid Shadow Legends, dude. And then you have to like listen to them pretend to play the game and like the game. Oh my god, it's such a weird time on YouTube. I mean, that's still going on though. I think Raid Shadow Legend is still a pretty big sponsor. A promo code. Look what I can do. Come so I can get off. I mean, did it though? See, VPNs. I don't really understand VPNs because you can first of all create something like that, very simple, for free, and then the other thing, I think the only benefit for VPNs is if you don't have content in your location. Like if you're trying to watch something on Netflix and it's only available in the UK and you live in America, that's a valid use case. But like for security and stuff like that, like it doesn't really make sense, to be honest, because people will track you. Your like Comcast or whoever gives you internet, they know what you're doing. You don't have privacy. Wish and Temu. Wish kind of died out though, right? It was like a bootleg site. Temu, I'd never really heard of. Or Timu, Temu. Sounds Asian. Probably a scam. Yeah, exactly. See, Bliss knows what's up. Why would they block that in the EU though? That's kind of crazy. Don't you guys all form like a communist utopia over there or some shit? Timu, yeah. So it's like the rat from League of Legends, right? Damn, dude, Elemental Hero Neos. I drew Elemental Hero Neos 3 times last duel. Back to back. It was crazy. So he can't get more points in chat. Is he, oh shit, he is number 3 now. Oh shit, Malice. He traded the white girls for... I mean, I think these are still white girls. The whitest. Wait, what the heck? Is this like Kingdom Hearts themed or something? What is up with the keys? That one doesn't have keys though. Oh, for real? So it's not scammy. White Binder is my Aryan goddess. Which one is that one? Wait, her name is actually White Binder? Alright. I'm trying to see, like, where do I drop the rock on these white bitches? On these white hoes? think here, no? No, because he's gonna banish them and then special summon them. So we wait for him to banish, and then we drop the rock on him. He just normal summon too. We gotta drop the rock. Does he have a negate? Oh shit, does he have a negate? Oh. Because they have the trap to banish it. Yeah, it just dodges it. But, I mean, I think that stops it with Ash Blossom now. He should not have another play there. Right? It prevents him from special summoning it, and... Hell yeah, let's go. But my hand still sucks, dude. Give me something good. Give me something good. Ah! Could be worse though, unless it gets Okay, okay. What did you say, Blizz? What did I know? It's 8 rock aimed. No, that's click on her. Oh, my bad. My bad. White binder. Let's see. Aryan Goddess. I mean, I guess. Eh. Damn you. Should I go for the Lord? I kind of feel like Rainbow Neos, bro. Or, yeah. Nah. Yeah, we gotta go Rainbow Neos, bro. Get rid of his graveyard. He only has 1 card in hand. We'll see what this does. Call by the Grave. Damn, I wish it was a monster, to be honest. And then set, and then battle. Alright, boys. Did we just beat the white bitches? Hey, Jack Naked Dolphin over Aryan Goddess, alright? Come at me, bro. Dual teach for sure. Well, I'll dual teach right after this. Damn it, dude. I swear if he hard drew that damn rabbit. I think he has the decoder or whatever, the link 1 he can go into. But it doesn't banish when he goes off the field, so that might be the only play he has. Don't say that. Don't say that. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Not bad, though. Because at least it prevents him from searching, right? Because we're going to go here, main phase 2. Shuffle that back in the deck. And we're going to end it. Those white girls are hoes, Blitz, alright? Them hoes. Heroes can only compete if you go full evil hero or go full homosexual. Let's go, boys. Fabulous. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's finish this off. Oh, man. Let's see. We can go... Oh, he definitely lost, unfortunately. We gotta drop the disrespect, though. We gotta get back the Neos, man. This got every game if we can. We have to end with. Wait. What can he do here? Okay. Woo! That scared me. I shall smite ye. Yo, what does that mean actually? Kanav, whatever it is. There's a card called Begone Nav, and I'm always like, what the fuck is a Nav? Alright, so Teach. Who are you? Who is thou? By the way, GG's Eric. I know, dude. Rainbow Neos. If it goes unimpeded, it can cause 9/11s. We'll go with. All right, Teach, let's go. You say it na yay, na iye. What? So Eric, you ditched the White Forest gals for the new gals. One more reason we believe Heroes is a control deck. You guys suck. Dash my heroes. I'm taking my hero deck and going home. We can surrender, Teach. Up to you. We can do a redo. Yeah, man. Go ahead. This is where I say, psych, I just won. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's go again, man. I understand bad hands. This game kind of sucks on the RNG, man. You just see the same cards. Like, if you play back-to-back, like 10 duels, you will see the same hand. Maybe, like, 3-card deviation or something, or 2-card deviation. But you will see the same damn cards over and over again. It's fucking crazy. Alright, I'll duel you right after this. Y'all be bricking too much. Hey, man, you'd be bricking too if you had all the Chads I have in my hand. Now, know what I mean? Like, bro, how are you not bricked? What happened? I'm too bricked. Sorry, man. Ooh. Ash Blossom returned. Neo's comment. Neo's is a pet. Whoa. He always naked oiled. He's always naked oiled up with Aqua Dolphin in front of Hero Kid. I mean, I don't know about oiled up, but he's definitely in skin tight clothing for sure. Dude, see, 2 duels ago, I drew Elemental Hero Neos 3 times in a row. I drew him last game, and now I drew him again. The RNG in this game is terrible. Like, there is no way someone can convince me otherwise. This RNG just doesn't make sense. Dude, man is way too shiny, I guess, yeah. But it's skin-tight clothing. You think he's gonna wear skin-tight clothing and be oiled up? Someone save Hero Kid, please. Opinion of Bonds Beyond Time. Oh, I actually didn't watch that one. I did watch the new one with the damn it, the one that you guys told me to watch. I did watch it. It was pretty good, by the way. It was pretty decent. It sucks because Joey didn't duel. Like, why the hell did they not let Joey duel at least once? And I think Kaiba got like 2 duels in, Yugi got 2 duels in, but Joey got 0 duels in. Crazy. But I know I didn't watch that one. I watched the parody of it, but not the actual movie. Skin tight and oiled up is the Wombo combo. Wait, what does this guy do again? Did he use both light and dark monsters? Yes. Fuck. Oh man, that's a negate. Wait, right, that's a negate, right? Maybe not. It's hero versus the world at this point. I think we've touched every single decent deck that there is in Master Duel today. No, I haven't duel super heavy. Not today. What? I'm interested in what's gonna happen here now. I'm invested. Wink, wink, huh? That's the negation. Wait, whoa, what? What? Wait. Oh, dude, that is clever. Okay. Okay. As soon as I saw him sacking it, I'm like, yeah, this is a Fiendsmith. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is 300 the max? That's crazy. Wait, so technically, if Eric stays here long enough, he'll tie with you guys, and there would be no first place, just three winners at that point, right? There's not one person in first place. Nah, man, blame you two. What if they choose the crown based on alphabetical order, though? Because your name starts with a B. We would just need someone with an A to overtake you. My favorite series is definitely GX. A lot of really good archetypes came out of it. Not even just like the anime, just the packs. You know, there were a lot of really cool archetypes in the GX series. I'm unavoidable. I don't know. Air Neos is it's only got in one printing. Shuttle Royd. I think he was in Speed Duel, wasn't he? It's the same one I'm thinking of. Oh no, that's not. Wait, yeah. Why is this guy not being printed, bro? What the heck? I thought it was. Oh, it was some water guy. I forgot his name. Yeah, this card is targeted for an attack. You can banish this card once returned during your next standby phase. After this card was banished by the effects, push summon this card. Inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent's life points. Okay. He is in Rush Duel, at least. That's kind of cool. Teach is cooking and I'm already dead. There's no way I can, with my hand, I can escape. That's 2 negates on board. Maybe 3 during. Oh shit. Well. Wait, was it from this guy or? If this card is fusion summon, you can send one random card from your opponent's hand to the graveyard. Okay. Damn, man. So it was 3 negates, not 2. When a monster your opponent controls activates effect, well, you control a Chimera, the flying mythical beast, quick effect. You can banish this card from your field, negate the effect. So only if you have... Oh, it changes its name. I see you, I see you. We've been pulling a lot of Alex's today. Unfortunately, he's not here to witness it. Pendulums suck. I'll keep it brief. But to be honest, man, I think links are getting more degenerate than pendulums. I just don't like pendulum summoning because it's not once per duel. I think if it was once per duel, it would be a lot. It would be bearable. Because you shouldn't be able to summon that many monsters at one go. Also, all the pendulum cards suck. Like, they don't look cool. None of them look cool. I've never seen a good pendulum-looking monster. They all have, like, weird... They just look off. I don't know. They just don't look nice. Pendulums are just Satanism. I mean, technically, pendulum, pentagram... you know, there might be something there. They don't want to go to the grave. Leroy Jenkins. I need a what's it called? A dashboard, or not a dashboard? What are they called? A soundboard, so I can get some of these clips in there. All right, you can have your way with me. No, Diddy. Hey, thanks for the duel, Eric. Man, it was a lot of fun. And have a good day. Oh shit. Did I not pass? Yeah, GG's, dude. Have I tried It's funny you say it like that, because it kind of sounds like you're trying to introduce us to a religion or like a cult, right? Like, have you guys listened to the Good Book, though? I mean, it's not that bad. Alright, I'm opening up the Pendulum Satanism. Oh, what? You're actually being serious? Alright, hang on. Oh, again, GG's teach. So, Blitz send over this link called Pendulum Satanism, right? And so I guess it has something to do with witchcraft. That's kind of funny. Anyways, I guess technically yes, the pendulum summoning is witchcraft. I'm assuming you're hero, right? Oh yeah, man. With Fiendsmith, there's a lot of decks Fiendsmith unlocks. Like I've seen Fiendsmith going into what was like weird. It was Fiendsmith going into Snake Eyes, going into Azamina, going into like there was a fourth one. Some weird shit. Like Fiendsmith enables some. It's like a really weird glue that puts decks together. I know, dude. Everyone wants to duel, though. Like, what am I gonna do? I have a problem, guys. $11 negates and what? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, it was a pretty good stream, honestly. It's that gamification, man. Everyone wants to participate now. Maybe, I really don't know. You guys are. Oh no! Oh dude, Blitz took over. He went past 300, so it doesn't cap you at 300. You shit, Eric. Did you get so competitive? You too, Zero. Zero's gonna take up in a bit though. It just takes a while for him to catch up. I think it's because you joined first. So, okay. So are there negates in here? I feel like maybe an interruption with this card. I am not too familiar with these cards, so give me one sec. This card can attack, yeah. If you have no spell traps in the graveyard, you can have this card's original defense until the end of this turn. If you do, this card can attack your opponent directly. Once returned during the next game, that doesn't matter. What about this actually? Let's see. So you can target one super heavy. Okay, piercing battle damage. If this card's sent to the field, you can. Okay, so it searches when it gets sent to the graveyard. Monsters your opponent control cannot attack any monsters except this one. So, okay. No negates. So what do you guys think is more toxic? Is it negates or some other thing? Like, what do you guys think is the most toxic mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh? Because a lot of people would say negates, and I don't think negates inherently are toxic, but having like Teach was saying you can get 11 negates. Maybe 11 negates is a little toxic, but having 1 or 2 negates isn't that bad. Real beam. You're like, it literally does everything. You know how, well, maybe you guys don't know this, but there's this, in Pokemon, there's this card called Birthday Pikachu, and it basically lets you put your own name on the card, right? So it would say, like, your name's birthday, or whatever. So it's like, Drill Beam is basically that. Konami just leaves the effect blank, and you can do whatever you want. You can just write in the effect. Oh shit, Teach, thanks, dude. Hey, no problem. I'll read it right after I think about what I'm doing here, because I forgot what I'm doing. Okay, so we go with this, and then, okay, so Teach says, thank you so much for the duel. I don't have friends. I don't really have friends how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And always a nice, wholesome streaming community and welcoming people. Thank you again. No problem. Dude, I also... So, I have a varied group of friends, and none of them play. One of them used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but they kind of grew out of it. I think they started playing Whis or something. Some waifu card game. I don't even know. And none of my friends play Yu-Gi-Oh either. So this is kind of fun to have, you know, you guys to play with as well. Teach with the dono to get up in the chat. Oh, actually, let's test that out. How did that what happened there? Let's see. Teach is... Dude! Did he just gain like 500 experience points? That's crazy. Hey, but no, it's always a lot of fun with you guys, man. It really is. Okay, so I think we can just end it here, to be honest, because I can go for Rainbow, Neos. might have needed more power there, actually. Shit. Right? No, that's wait. Yeah, shit, yeah. Damn, dude, my math ain't mathin' right now. It's pretty crazy that you gained 600. So we were talking about it, right? I don't know if you were in the chat too, when we were talking about it, but it seems like this is a way for YouTube to basically get more interactions, more importantly, more, oh shit, more money. All right, I guess we're going into turn 3 here. Plus, like, as long as Eric doesn't win. You should come every Sunday, teach. Well, sometimes I don't do streams because I have like so I have like a baby, right? So I kind of if family stuff. Like last week, dude, it was 3 days of just family stuff, which is, I mean, it's really nice. I like it, but it also doesn't let me do stuff like streaming and making videos and stuff like that. But I do try to stream every Sunday, starting around like 1 p.m. Central. So whenever you have time, just stop by, dude. Oh shit! I should have read that. Okay, guys, I gotta read these cards. So he's going to Exceed Summon? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Everything's good. How are you, man? No way, dude. That is hysterical. Oh, because his attack was 0. I thought he attacked directly. This guy, man, these super heavy guys, I gotta watch out for them. Yeah, doing good. The stream is you should join hop on YouTube, man, instead of Twitch. We got a chat going on YouTube. Super thick samurai, dude. Seriously, I should have been reading their effects. I honestly should have been reading their effects. But it is what it is. Understandable, King. Life goes on. Yeah, dude, it gets tough sometimes. And look, you have priorities. Make sure to have time for yourself too, for sure. Definitely. And thank you. Pen best deck. I'm disappointed, you guys. I've let him beat me with the pendulums. Yes, I stream on Sundays only, mostly. If I ever get a day off and I have some time off, I'll try to stream on the weekdays. Hey, no problem, man. It was a fun duel. It was. Oh man. Should I do one more then? I haven't dual cat. All right, one more. After this, I have to go. I have to do some chores before work tomorrow. All right, how's the hand here? Oh, 2E and engage. Got a max C. This hand is pretty good, actually. If max C resolves, do I play story games too? Do I actually kind of prefer story games if I'm not gonna lie. When Metroid comes out, I'm gonna be playing that. So it's a single player, more puzzle game than anything. But watch out for that one because I'm gonna be streaming when it comes out. Damn it! It never resolves. Oh, see you later, hero. My favorite deck is definitely Elemental Hero. Like, not Heroes for sure, but specifically Elemental Hero with the Neo-Spatians. It's just a lot of fun. I know, Ezekiel. I mean, it's fun. Everyone's having fun. I really do think if I focus more on the YouTube, like, I can get it see, my goal is 3,000 subs by the end of the year, but I haven't been posting as often as I wanted to. And to be honest, it's partially Konami's fault because they've been releasing crap sets, and I don't want to open up their fucking crappy sets. But it also, I mean, you know, like, it's life, basically. Alex, yeah, dude. Hey, Alex, I don't think you can get on the leaderboard because you're you're not of age for this. But you have to be like over 18 to be a top fan on the YouTube chat. And because you were here earlier and you're not on the leaderboard. Yugioh es la vida, Konami es la muerte. True. So what he's saying there is Yu-Gi-Oh is alive, but Konami is death. But actually, I think specifically it means like literal death, not like dying, but the Reaper death. What? I just read your check screen for chat. I lick the floating emotes. I lick the floating emotes I can do in chat. Look. I lick the Wait, you're licking the emotes? Are you trying to get more experience? Is it working? It's not working. You're still at 375. Like, totally. I think this negates, right? If a wind monster is in your graveyard, you can target one card on your opponent's graveyard, banish. Oh, okay. It's the water guy that negates, I think. When a monster effect is activated, quick effect, you contribute this card, negate the, and if you do, destroy that monster. Okay, but it's a monster effect, so this is safe. Check chat on screen. I don't know what you mean. Chat on screen. I don't know what you mean. Zoe, I think is your name, right, on Twitch. Zoe Leah. I have a niece named Zoe, by the way. It's a nice name. But I've been streaming for like today for like 3 hours or 4 hours, but in general like a year and a half, I think. But I started streaming pack openings, not oh shit. His board got OP. Let's see what we can do. He's gonna negate it. Are you saying the emojis don't appear in the chat you see on the stream? Wait, that went through? I don't think I'll get clapped here. I should have activated it in a different order. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good, because I still have... I think I'm still good. Oh, I can't go into that though. So if I go... We're gonna YOLO this. Ooh, that's a good... Ooh. We won. Oh wait, no. How did he gain more life points? Brain Kids, yeah, the plus 1000. It's like the fire guy or something, right? That would have been game. That dang fire guy. You can pull the out, man. He did your move, Alex. You're actually here to see it. So if you guys are confused, Alex usually performs the Leroy Jenkins around here. Fun duel, man. Fun duel. Apollosa, I think 3 negates. Pretty fucking crazy. Nice job. Was it 3 negates? Yeah, 3 times 8, 2400. 3 negates. Much appreciated, Mr. Cat. All right, boys, dude, killer stream. Honestly, it was. We've been doing it for a while. Let's see if I can get the. This is 1:50, almost 2 p.m. About 4 hour stream. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. All right, boys. If you haven't liked the video, you're still here. Like the video. GG's, yeah, of course, to everyone. And it looks like Teach won the top fans and he beat Blitz, and Blitz is mad. That's why he hasn't been posting yet. And I won, Blitz. See, you're saying I got clapped. I won. And have a good weekend, everyone. We'll try to stream again, same time next week, Sunday, around 1 p.m., 1:30 Central Time, America time. And yeah, dude, fun games. Peace out.